Thursday sprints, and it is a throwback sprint. It wasn't even it just happened to be that way. But it's Brittany and Neva, and we love to see it.
Woo!
This is how we started on BookTube. It's just the two of us hanging out. We didn't know anybody.
We met in the comments.
We did.
Of Lexi and Michelle's sprints back when they did sprints on, I think, on Wednesdays.
I think they did like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for a while.
Yeah, they did like a bunch of them, but we went like in the sprints, and Brittany was like, I wish I had someone to sprint with. And then I was like, I'll sprint with you just in the sprints. And then that's how it came to be. A friendship.
Besties have been made over this. And we're going to be here for 7 hours, and we're going to be sprinting, and then we're going to teleport to Neva's channel for some more sprints. So, you know, here we are. And we're going to have a good time for it. So that's what we're up to. Also, if you're wondering why we're not teleporting to Nicole's are not scheduled, so I don't know what's happening with those. So we're going to sprint to Neva because they sprint together anyway, so it gets you to the same place, and that's what we're going to do. Right. It takes you to the same spot, and I'm sure that will be sorted on the back end later, but I had to schedule these, so here we are. Neva, what are you up to today?
Well, I should record. I have 2 videos I need to record. Yep. So I should film today because I have one video is actually already filmed, like it's already done. I just have to take the 2 pieces and edit them together because my camera loves to die. Like no matter if I've changed the battery or not, I don't know if I just talk too much, probably, but it loves to die when when I'm in the middle of trying to film my September TBR game. It always dies. Like it never fails.
Every time
it dies, and then I'm like, oh, I have to take these 2 pieces and mesh them. It's fine. It'll be fine. And then I have a video that is going up tomorrow. That is also, I mean, it's TBR related. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Well, Brittany already knows what it is, but I'm not going to tell the masses what it is. It's TBR related for a readathon for next month that needs to go up.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I was like, I know.
So that's what we're doing. None of these books are actually on my TBR, but I'm going to figure out how to read at least some of them.
We love it.
Because do I ever follow a TBR even when I play a TBR game? No. So there's that. And then also I'm starting my reread of Icebreaker today because this is going to be a whole vlog in and of itself.
We love it.
So, and I was supposed to start this on Monday and I didn't, but it's fine.
We apologize, everyone, for what you're going to have to deal with after we read Daydream. We apologize now.
Yeah, in advance.
Because have you heard about the female character in Daydream on social media? Because like she be us.
She is. Listen, I went and read the description of the book just because I was so excited because it's Henry, right? So I was like,
yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And I was like, is this girl going to be more relatable than Anastasia?
Which I cannot believe, but it might be true.
I was like, hold on.
She's bookish. She has anxiety. She's a people pleaser.
I cannot wait.
We're not going to be okay, everyone.
I cannot wait. Like, it's sitting on my Kindle. It's just sitting there.
It's so exciting.
It's sitting there just waiting. And I'm also waiting for my probably smut issues too, or whatever. I don't remember when they're supposed to be here. But I'm waiting for those. And whenever those come, I will try to remember to turn my camera on, but I can't promise you. I never remember to turn my camera on when any packages come. I get the package and I get so excited that I just rip it open.
Yeah, same. I had to like hold back when my Mystic stuff came, but I only held back for like 2 seconds to throw a camera up. Like it was not long. Today I'm reading, which I don't have a pretty cover because I have the NetGalley arc, and the arc is formatted horribly. So I'm basically just listening to the audiobook and having it on my Kindle for the sake of having it on my Kindle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
because the formatting is atrocious. And it's Kiss the Girl by Maria Cordova. The picture's here, so this is better than what's on my Kindle. This is the third book in the Meant to Be series. It is a Little Mermaid retelling. It's fine, unfortunately. It's not as good as the first two.
I need to read the first two. I haven't read them yet.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not as good as the first two, but it's not bad. Like, it's probably going to be a 3-star for me. I feel like it doesn't have enough of the retelling Easter eggs as the first two did, because what it does have Ariel and Eric. Like, it's really relying on the fact that that's their names, which does not make a retelling. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And they have a King Triton character, but they have none of the no Ursula character. And I'm just like,
unfortunately, I'm a lot like you, or fortunately, I don't know, but it's very similar when it comes to retellings. Like, if it's a retelling, I want to be able to tell. I want to be able to tell it's a retelling without having to dig for it. Like, I want it to be so obvious that if you took out whatever actual story we're following,
I shouldn't need their names to be the same for me to figure it out.
Yeah, and honestly, the names to me are the least significant.
Agreed.
Just because
most retellings change the names anyway.
Right. You usually change the names. And honestly, you usually change the entire concept of the story.
Yeah.
Like the Bonded by Thorns books, the whole concept is different. Okay. Beauty and the Beast is not a why choose LGBTQ.
No, but we love it. I know
but when I read Bonded by Thorns, which I'm not going to say too much because Brittany's about to read it. But when I read Bonded by Thorns, at least for me, from the moment I started it, I was like, oh yeah, this is Beauty and the Beast retelling. Because like you get smacked in the face by like the Gaston character.
Yep.
And then of course the female character is,
it's Belle. The archetypes of the characters that you need, not necessarily the characters in of themselves. Yes.
But like
100%.
Just because their names are Ariel and Eric,
that does not
make a retelling.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Hello, Kelly, and Adventures in Fantasy. Julie's here, working from home as usual, but excited to hear what everyone is reading. I hope we can help you get a productive day at work done. Hi, Paco and Bowen, and Sarah's here, currently reading If Something Happens to Me by Alex Finley. I've been wanting to read an Alex Finley book, so let me know how this is going for you. I haven't yet, but I want to. Vanessa is also here. Ooh, getting a pedicure. Lovely. I love the self-care and getting a pumpkin spice latte. I approve of this message 100%. Hello, Alicia and Tia. Alicia is getting some lunch and reading Regretting You and Pucking Wild. Neva will be happy to see that. Hi, Glenda and Sabrina, reading some random novellas, and I'm continuing Tipping the Scales by J.P.B. Sharp, not P. Halfway through Addie LaRue. I hope you're enjoying it. 93% into Raiders of the Lost Heart. You are going to be finished that really early in sprints today. Hi, Kendra. Ooh, a shifter romance. What shifter romance are you reading? Because I need to know.
We all need to know.
Hi, Amber. I know. BookTube friends are the best. They are the best. And it's just so funny how we all get to know each other. Like, how those connections, and some people I can't like pinpoint exactly where I got to meet them and how those friendships came to be, because it was like little bits over time being on sprints together. But where Neva was like my first BookTube friend, it's very easy to like be like, this is how we met. Hi, Kirsty. I have to do some editing today. Same. For the same thing. I just finished editing that video right before we went live, and it's uploaded, and I'm currently like watching it through to make sure the upload went correct and fixing the description box. So that's probably going to be my first sprint, is like getting that video ready and getting that out to the patrons, because they're supposed to have early access today. So that needs to get done. And then I need to schedule sprints for tomorrow, because I haven't done that yet either. So I think the first sprint's going to be admin before I read. Nina! Listening to Vicious Bonds. Hi, Michelle. I'm working and eating lunch. My cat is trying to eat my lunch. Reading 2 books for an upcoming vlog that I need to finish to stay on schedule. You got this. Hi, Megan. Reading The Highwayman. Doing laundry right now. Have to read later. Got too many books yesterday for my BJ. Also, I know I said happy early birthday to you on Tuesday, but happy belated birthday to you today because I'm not on sprints on Wednesday, so I didn't get to see you. But it's lovely when you get too many books for your birthday. Like, that's not a bad problem to have. Hi, Kels. How are you? I didn't know you were working from home today, but too busy to read. How dare they keep you that busy? Hi, Stacy. Reading House of Bane and Blood and have to have lunch first and try to get the baby down for a nap. You're still waiting on your copy of Daydream. I got mine 2 weeks early. I don't know how that occurred, but it did. So I've just been patiently waiting for Neva to get their copy and then for us to have a free day to read it, that's a whole other situation.
I'm going to the store to buy mine. Like, I'm going to probably the indie bookstore to buy mine, like my physical copy, because I didn't pre-order a physical. Mm-hmm. There was nothing special enough about the physical. Like, there's just a regular physical copy. Now, I did pre-order like the special editions that are coming out like later in the year, because I want to make sure I get those. Although they are supposed to be at Walmart and Target, but I don't want to risk. I am going to also ask my indie bookstore if they're getting copies.
Yep.
Because some indie bookstores are. And if my indie bookstore is, then I'm going to cancel my Amazon.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pre-order with the indie because I don't trust Amazon. Every time I get books from Amazon,
they're always messed up.
They're damaged. And I don't want my pretty edged special editions to be damaged. So if they can't do it, then I may just go order them from the author's website. I'm going to be honest, or Barnes & Noble or something, because I don't trust Amazon. So.
No, me neither. Also, Vanessa, sounds good. I will go to that community tab and get in on that. This is so cool, Kirsty.
So cool.
So cool that she messaged you and you're sending her one. Like, that is amazing. I also haven't, I only like basically read the back because I had to talk about it. And then I heard about what the character was and I was like, this is going to make it even better, honestly.
Because honestly, we just loved Anastasia so much with her, her organization and she already had anxiety too. Like her organization.
And that's why she was the way she was like, that was how she dealt with her anxiety. It was a skill that she had honed. And I was like, this is the most relatable girl that has ever happened. Bowen is also having a filming day. It's a filming editing day. Like, that's just what we're at today. And that's good because that means that there's content coming out that we all get to enjoy. I need to read this one because I had the NetGalley arc of Kiss the Girl. Obviously, I'm quite behind because the next book is out. And I've heard good things about the Christina Lauren fourth book.
Here's the thing. Except for like the very first Christina Lauren book that I ever read that I can't even remember the name of it now. I know I DNF'd it. Yeah. But I also wasn't in my romance era when I picked it up. Mm-hmm. I've never read a bad Christina Lauren book. Ever.
The only one I didn't like was the Honeydew List.
Obviously, I haven't read that one yet.
And I think the audiobook did not help. The narrator for the audiobook, oh dear Lord. No.
Oh, see, that can make or break a book, I feel.
I think it did. I'm going to star this and check out this retelling. Thank you so much. I may already have it on my list, but I'm not 100% sure, and I need to double check that.
I need to go check that, too.
I didn't know this was a Beauty and the Beast retelling. Star.
Okay, well, we're going to be looking at books in the first sprint.
We're just going to be adding retellings left, right, and center. Hello, Dorothy. No Atheist retellings as long as they're actual links to the original tale. Too many retellings I've read wouldn't have known. Yeah, you have to have, it has to kind of hit you. Like, you shouldn't have to be told it's a retelling.
And, like, I understand if, like, you are, here's my thing. Don't call it or don't market it as a retelling if it's not. Market it as, like, inspired by, not, because I'm going to be more likely to pick your book up if you tell me that it's inspired by something and not look for all the Easter eggs than if you market it as a retelling.
Agreed.
The Autopsy of a Fairy Tale books, I'm looking at you. Okay.
Oh, like that was not a retelling.
I sort of understood where she was going with it. Like there was like a Lumiere kind of thing that happens that I can't even really tell you. But you had to like look at the actual illustration to understand what was happening. Yeah. And I was like, No. Inspired by, sure, like you took elements of that story and tried to make it into like a CSI
Mhm.
thing. I might have enjoyed it more if you'd said that. But
Agreed.
you didn't.
Agreed.
And now I don't like it. So I didn't.
Also, Bronwyn, I'm glad you found us. We got confused whether these were public or Patreon, which is fair because you never really know sometimes. Totally fair. First in the Gladstone series. Oh, okay. Ooh, evocation. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard great things. Absolutely, Nina. We love wishing you a happy birthday. We love seeing you in the comments. Hi, Ro. Also had pre-ordered Daydream and it arrived 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they definitely messed up because that's where I got mine from. And it came 2 weeks early. They made a big mistake on when they sent those out. That was an oopsie.
Somebody got in trouble for that. I guarantee
100% someone got in trouble for that. 100%. Amazon is a mess. It's true. True. There's a sprayed edges copy of Daydream.
It's in the UK.
Well, that doesn't mean I can't get it.
But yeah, I think it's a soft cover. My only thing is that I
like my sprayed edges to be hardcover. I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, so that's my first issue is that the copies that I've seen are all paperback and I'd prefer not for sprayed edges.
Mm-hmm.
My other issue is that I don't have any of the rest of them that way.
Yeah.
And it would bother me, which is why like the Australian versions that I'm getting,
mm-hmm.
though, like specifically both of them got pre-ordered because and if they come out with a Daydream one, then I'll get that one too. But I specifically had the ones pre-ordered that I had because at least the first two were the same, like were matching.
Yeah.
And it would bother me to just have one that had.
I agree with you because I like them to match a lot.
And I also prefer my sprayed edges to be on hardcover books. I think that they just look nicer.
Also, I love that this is going to be a 5-star read. Like, we love that for you.
Right?
That's fabulous. And before we go into a sprint, we have to say hello to the bestie. Hello, Rainy.
Hi, Rainy.
I'm assuming you're at school, but
no, Rainy's at home today.
You're at home?
Because Eloise is
behind sick. On the bestie chat.
According to the Voxer, Eloise is sick today, so she's at home.
Behind on the chats, everyone. It happens. Those chats go fast, and there's a lot there. I'm sorry, baby girl's sick. I'm sorry. Boo. Well, with that, we're going to go into our first sprint, and I'm going to see y'all in an hour. Hello. I hope everybody had a great sprint. I scheduled sprints for tomorrow. So just so everyone knows, my new schedule started kind of this week. We did both schedules this week. So I will be doing Friday sprints for the foreseeable future at 8 a.m. Eastern. So those are scheduled. Go hit notify me. We'll be going for a fair few hours. And it will change every Friday. Well, not every Friday. I'll usually go for at least 5. Some Fridays I might go for more. Depends on what I have going on. So I scheduled those. I got the early access out to the patrons for Saturday's video that I finished like checking the end of and making sure it uploaded right. And then I did all my notes for the video I need to film tomorrow. Which you will see in a couple of weeks. But it's a ranking Allie Hazelwood books, since I have now officially read them all. So I have notes so that I actually cover everything, because I'm talking about 7 books. And they're all, varying degrees of the same. So there we go. Eva, how'd you do?
Well, I read 5 pages.
Nice.
Of.
I feel like I should get mine. It's all annotated.
I also have been rudely. I can only do 5 pages because here's the thing. I was rudely slapped in the face with how much we hate Aaron.
Oh, he's the worst.
He is the absolute
horrible.
And here's the thing: is like I feel like the first time that I read this book. Now I say this in the vlog, but I've not reread this since I didn't reread this before I read Wildfire. I just jumped straight into.
Oh, this is your first reread of Icebreaker.
Yeah. I haven't reread because I told myself I wasn't going to reread until Daydream came out, until the 3rd book came out. And so I was like, okay, when the 3rd book comes out, then you're going to reread them with your eyes so you can annotate. Because on my initial reads, I did the audios for both this one and Icebreaker and
Wildfire.
Right.
Wildfire.
But this time I'm actually going to just be reading on my Kindle for Daydream because I want to annotate as I read this time, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't feel like the first time I read this book, I don't feel like I realized how terrible Aaron was until halfway through.
No,
at first, I think at first I was like, oh, he's just he's an ice skater, but because I've been around dancers my whole life.
Yes.
And dancers have this same kind of attitude that Aaron has, where they're like, oh, you've gained too much weight, blah, blah, blah. So I think in my brain, I chalked it up to oh, it's that dancer, athlete mentality. And then we got halfway through and I was like, oh no, he's actually terrible. But I read the first 5 pages of this book and I was like, you are actually
he's awful
human being. What is wrong with you? I don't understand. I hate him. Oh, and then I towards the end I diamond painted because I am watching Cassidy's TBR game.
Oh, nice. This is the best time of the month when all the TBR games start to come out, and it's just it's so fun.
It's just that I get no reading done when I'm watching everybody's TBR games because I'm watching everybody's TBR games and then I'm adding things to my own TBR and I'm like, it's fine.
It's fine. Let me scroll up to see how everybody did. Rainy finished errands. Now finally remaking my TBR board so it doesn't look so janky for September. Another great TBR game is Rainy's Friends TBR game. It's fabulous. And apparently it's getting a new look, everyone.
Yay. We love to see it.
We do. 50 pages read. Didn't get any reading done. My brain gets distracted way too easily. I'm the same way. It depends on the day. Lately, reading has been a struggle, but I think I'm finally starting to get out of my slump. I think.
Yeah, I was really slumpy. And I still read way more books this month than I thought that I would. But I think that it's because we did the Brianna video.
Yeah.
Right. And when we did the Brianna video, I got Neon Gods.
Yes.
And Neon Gods pulled me out of my slump. But that's what made me realize that once Library of the Unwritten was no longer hitting, I was like, I gotta go. I gotta be gone. Because I think I could have finished Library of the Unwritten. I could have. but I knew that if I did, it would slump me.
I was already full slump. Like that hit around my slump was probably before I started reading for those, but I think it was just like start, you know what I mean? Like I was just starting. So that was at the worst time to be doing a collab video because it definitely showed that I was like slumpy.
Yeah.
However, I have to read Ashes, so like it's fine.
Yeah, like I was super slumpy, and then I read Neon Gods, and I was like, oh, this is why I like reading. I remember now.
100%. And I'm so excited to read Blood of the Chosen. It's on my September TBR.
I need to read Ashes. I need to figure out. Oh, what I did was I put it on my wheel because I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, okay, if it's not on the wheel, it's not going to get read.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm really trying to focus on books that are on the wheel. Now I did put Ashes as an ebook, I think, because technically, no, I put it straight on the series wheel. Even though technically I have series on my series wheel that I've not started, if I don't own them physically, audio or ebook, they can't go on one of those wheels because those wheels are specifically books that I have purchased. Which is why Libby has its own wheel because Libby gets updated every month, like at the end of each month.
Yep.
Or at the beginning of each month. So like I will update it again right before I play September. And it's whatever is in Libby at that moment gets put on the wheel.
Nice. I love it. And you're going to want to read the whole series anyway, let's be honest. So it makes sense to put on the series wheel because like how often do I binge a series? Never.
That's what I'm saying.
Happens. So the fact that I immediately bought the other 2 books and we're like putting them on TBRs for the next month shows just like how much I need, like how good it is.
And originally I was not putting series that I hadn't started on the series wheel, but then I was like, if you don't do it this way, you're not going to get to them because you don't own them. And so I call it like the start/continue a series wheel because I never know if I'm going to be starting a series or continuing one. So far, I've just been continuing series, which is nice. Because even like Fairhaven, I'm continuing that. I hope this troll book is good.
Oh yeah, the troll.
We read Cupcakes for My Orc.
The orc.
And then I have Trouble for My Troll, which is a human and a troll mechanic.
I mean, I really liked the Holly Phillips one that we read, so like fair. It was like Stars Hollow.
Yes, the cupcake one.
No,
I gave it 4 stars.
Oh yes, that's the one we liked. Sorry, I was thinking the Stalker one, and I was like, that was not good.
The Stalker one was not the one we liked. This one was the one we liked. This one was by Honey Phillips. This whole series is by Honey Phillips.
Yeah,
and we liked the cupcake one because I went and looked because I was like, I feel like I gave this one a high rating.
We did.
I gave it 4 stars. So
did I.
I'm hoping that she just sticks to her writing because that's where it's gonna mess it up. Is if she's like a whole different author with this book.
I don't think so. I've heard good things about Honey Phillips' other series, so I think it's probably fine. Vanessa's done the pedicure and going to get a PSL. Got a bunch of my to-dos done around the house. We love the productivity. Finished today's Pages of Regretting You and forgot lunch. So now lunch in this one.
Is this a Coho book?
Yeah, it's the Coho one. Yeah.
I liked this book. Is that the mother-daughter one?
I haven't read it.
She'll tell us in the comments. If it's the mother-daughter one, where like that's what the POV is. It's the mom in one POV and the daughter in the other, and the mom is like a single. Well, something tragic happens, and the mom ends up like she's a teenage parent in the beginning because you get like a flashback, and then something tragic happens that resets their life. I can't tell you what it is because it'll. Okay, it is the mother-daughter one.
It is.
I liked that one. I gave it 5 stars, I think, when I read it. Now, mind you, I was in my Coho era.
You were
when I read this book.
You were.
I was it was truly at the beginning of BookTube, and I was trying to read all the Coho backlist before I turned 30, which didn't happen, but it's okay. But I did enjoy that one. That's one that I've reread. Yeah, that's one that I've reread that it actually kept its rating.
Oh, nice.
And not all Coho books can say that.
They don't all. They don't all hit that way.
I've given a lot of Coho books 5 stars and then reread them and been like, "What the fuck I think
I'm always scared with older rereads for that exact reason. Because, it doesn't always hit the same. Also, I think this is really good for you, Adventures in Fantasy, because sometimes you need to be in the right place to read about heavy topics. And if you know that you're not there, put it down, come back to it later.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's what
Let's normalize that.
This is why, because people keep asking why I haven't finished this book. This is why Binding 13 Hybrid has taken me so long. I started that book in May.
Yeah.
I'm still only 50% through because the topics are so heavy that I'm not in the mood right now to read it.
Totally fair.
I will pick it up eventually and I will finish it. I will finish it because I do own the first 2 books. So I will finish it.
You'll get it done. We have finished book 4 stars. We need to start a hate for Aaron club because I'm there. He's awful. 21 chapters in City of Heavenly Fire and did some sprint hopping. We have another Love of Neon Gods. I need an excuse to reread that spring.
I have this second one downloaded and I started it. And I think this series as a whole might be a 6-star series.
I love that for you.
And I feel like there might be like 1 or 2 books that I don't like. There's 8 books in this series.
Well, in any series, right?
There's going to be some book that I'm like, that was a 4-star. But I think like overall, it's going to be like a top series for me.
Yeah, for sure. 91% Starting Daughter of Mine. I actually really liked this book when we did it for B&K, so I hope you like it. Sarah, yes, if you can nap, go nap.
Yes,
girl. I always support.
We love a nap sprint.
Always. Hello, Chastity. How are you? Reading The Throne of Broken Gods, 19% in so far. Decided to wait a week to watch more Gilmore Girls since you're so far ahead. I was doing really well catching up, and then I watched Cinnamon's Wake, and then I haven't picked it up for a couple of days, so I need to get back into watching it.
Let me just tell you where I am, because I turned it on my laptop last night because I was like, oh, while you're sitting here diamond painting, staring off into the abyss,
you could be watching Gilmore
Girls. I had finished my Queen of Shadows pages for the day, and I was like, what could I do? And I was just sitting here in silence. I'm on season 2, episode 15. Where do we need to get to?
I don't know that answer.
Christina, tell us where we need to get to, because I think it was like episode 20 something. So I don't want to watch.
Alicia might also know, because Alicia is in this group chat as well. So Alicia, if you know, feel free to answer as well.
I don't want to watch past where we're supposed to go. But the thing is that when I start watching Gilmore Girls, I lose like 4 hours at a time. Like, it's not something that I just like
watch one episode.
Right.
No,
it's like Pringles. You can't eat just one. You know what I mean? So like I will start, like last night, I started on episode 2 and I stopped at episode 15. So if that tells you anything.
Also, Rainey, don't make me time you out of this chat. Not really. I would never.
I will put you on timeout, Rainey. I have a wrench. I'm just kidding.
We would never do that. We love you and we support loving and disliking books that you.
Right.
We do that.
We support you not liking this book. We just think you're wrong.
It's like, wait a minute. I also have a wrench. I'm not really sure what you all plan to do. Oh, the first 2 books. After that, they didn't sound as interesting to me. This is for the Neon Gods, maybe.
So the first 2 books are following Demeter's children. So the first book is Hades and Persephone, and the second book is one of the sisters of Persephone. I can't remember which one. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names. Yeah. Period. Even if it is Greek mythology, who cares?
Fine. I can never remember characters' name. That was half my notes, was writing down the characters' names from these books so that I would know.
Oh, son of a gun. Okay, well, I'm going to stop watching then, Christina.
Where are you?
I'm on season 2, episode 15. I'm 3 episodes ahead.
Neva.
I thought we were supposed to be going to 20.
Okay, Alicia, I'm still on season 1 too, so it's okay.
Yeah,
we'll be on season 1 together for a minute.
Season 2, episode 12. All right, great. So I'm gonna just not open Netflix app for a few days, and I'll just go back to watching.
That's fine.
I'll just go back to to refreshing my memory on what is it we're supposed to be watching next month? The Vampire Diaries, because I do need to finish. I need to finish watching that. Like just so that I'm caught up to where we're starting.
Yeah. So before we go into this sprint, I'm just going to pause it because I want to comment on this because truly my jam, and I think you can only watch cooking series in like a whole season at a time. Like you just watch the whole season. That's my opinion on that.
Listen, when I find a show that I like, it's very hard for me to not just
like just go.
Like I had to write down where we were supposed to start. I'm sorry. I apologize. Here's the thing. I've never headed anything. Okay? Because Rainey and Kelsey have done nothing but give me crap about the fact that I am not where they are in Queen of Shadows, except that I'm the one that made
you were the one following the guidelines.
Follow the reschedule. They're like, you're behind. I'm never ahead of anything. Ever. Okay. So the fact that I'm an overachiever when I am reading this. Whoa, what, Rainey?
Lies.
I understand. But here's the thing. We all agreed the 27th. So I was like, cool, I can finish up the crap that I need to read. And then y'all decided to start like almost a whole week before.
Oh, no.
It's fine. I'm catching up quickly. I don't know where you guys are, so I'm going to come let you know where I am later today because I just decided to do the audiobook. I actually really like the audiobook narrator.
This math makes sense, Christina. Like to end by Christmas or New Year.
Yeah, that's how I try to end is by New Year.
Yeah.
Because I don't like bringing my rewatch into the next year. So I try to finish it between like Christmas and New Year's.
That makes sense.
But I'll wait. I'll let y'all catch up. I'm on episode 15.
I'll get on it. Not so today. I've got bones tonight, but tomorrow.
Y'all let me know when you catch up. And until then, I will just go back to the Vampire Diaries. It's fine. I have other things I can watch.
So funny. Okay, are we ready to get back into the sprint? Sounds good. I will see you all in an hour. How did everybody's sprint go? I got to 79% of Kiss the Girl, and I started cleaning while I was listening. And that's all I did, was listen, clean.
I did not read. I'm gonna be honest. I watched The Vampire Diaries.
Nice.
So
We love this.
Episode 3, and I forgot how terrible Mr. Tanner is, dude. I can't stand that man.
Oh, the worst.
Freaking
The worst.
Like, I feel like I had
teacher in history right there.
I feel like I had a teacher like him in high school, and like we just talk shit about him all the time.
100%.
Like about that teacher.
Yep.
Except in my case, it was a home ec teacher, and it was a female, and she was literally the worst person. And then I diamond painted some more. I'm almost done with this section. I'm actually keeping the plastic on this time, and just like cutting.
Oh, like cutting a hole. Yeah.
Right, so I can like fold it back. You know what I mean? Like trying to diamond paint like the girlies do,
like the TikTok girlies. Love it.
Just because it is kind of annoying to have like to rip the plastic off and then like lay the. But I also don't like the crinkle of the plastic.
Fair.
So I don't like just pulling it back and then laying it back down. You know what I mean?
I do.
So we're doing it this way. I did kind of mess up on this section though, because I accidentally cut across the top when I should have just cut on the side.
Oh, and so that it doesn't flip. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand.
So like half of the plastic is off the thing.
Did you see me trying to figure that out? I was like,
but it's fine. But it's okay. Because like the last section, I'll just flip it up and then at the end I'll cut across the top and it'll be over. But yeah, that's all that I got accomplished.
I mean, that's a good amount. Also, where were we in the sprints? I don't even know where we are. I think we're here. Kelly did not read. Neither did Neva. And I didn't in the first one. It's fine. Sometimes we're not meant to read on sprints. It's just not how it always goes. And that's okay. We'll miss the chatty bit. I have to go get the littles from school, but I'll be back. Sounds good. Have a safe trip. Ate lunch and got to chapter 41 of Pucking Wild.
I hope that you're loving this.
Alicia's going through it, I think.
If she's where I think she is, she may have hit the party scene.
Fair.
Which the party scene is a lot.
I think that might be just from the comment.
Yeah, the party scene. There's like a whole. It introduces who our next group will be, because technically it's like the third book, which is Pucking Sweet, which comes out in September 22nd, I believe. I don't know. I pre-ordered it.
Obviously.
That it's Poppy, who is the what is she? She's like the sauna scene. Okay, the sauna scene is a lot. I don't think you got to the party scene yet. The party scene.
More to come, Alicia. More to come.
So here's the thing. The party scene is also a lot because it introduces Poppy and then the two hockey players, because Poppy is like she's like the PR manager.
Oh yeah.
And they're people
like the hockey team?
Right. But she's involved with two hockey players. Like Poppy's story is truly a why choose. While I feel like Pucking Around is polyamorous.
Right.
Pucking Wild or Pucking Sweet is truly a why choose. Pucking Wild is not a why choose. It's an age gap. But there is a scene in the party. I think Tess walks in on something, and it's a lot. When I was like, wow. But the sauna scene, I mean, the sauna scene is a good scene, to be honest.
There you go.
Tess just really be out here introducing Ryan to a lot of things throughout Pucking Wild.
49% of Addie, 2% and that got distracted by my phone. It happens to the best of us.
Right? It's okay.
Bethany's here, but work keeps interrupting, and that's very rude. Don't they know it's Thursday and we're sprinting? Like, how rude work. Happy reading, everyone. Bethany, also, I need to update the Wheel of Time Discord because I am further than you think I am. I'm not done, but I'm very close to done. I think I'm on chapter 53. I'm going to go with 53, 52 or 53. I can't quite remember. And my physical book is upstairs, but I'm very close to finishing. I may even finish it. Maybe not. I want to finish this book today, so I may not finish it today. That may be a tomorrow task.
That's okay. You have sprints tomorrow too, so really.
I do have sprints tomorrow. I do.
Also, I will sprint with you tomorrow, but I will, depending on if Ari wants to walk to the bus by herself or not, I will either like pop in and then have to pop out to take her to the bus.
That's fine.
Or I'll be late. I'm not really sure. She's been wanting to walk to the bus by herself and then me come get her from the bus stop after school. So if she does that, then I'll be on the whole time. But if not, then I'll have to like, leave and then
either is fine, really.
Hello, Taylor.
Taylor's here reading Someone in the Attic on page 39. We are halfway through chapter 22. I am hydrating. I hope everybody else is. Got another row done on the blanket. We'll start chapter 41 when we get back. And Alicia is prepared for the party scene.
Here's what I tell people about these books. You need to be prepared for like anything. They're very spicy. Like I would never tell someone who's not like
this is not an intro to spicy books book. No.
It's not. Yeah, it's not an intro to spicy books at all. Like if so, like because people have asked me, like they said, like, hey, I've not really read like books that have a lot of spice in them. Should I read this? And I'm like, no. Because like Pucking Around in itself with the polyamorous nature of the book, there's a lot of group things that happen, but there's also a lot of like male encounters that happen also. And like if you're not used to spice, which I think Alicia is, but if you're not used to spice, it is not a book to just like go into and be like, I mean, there is a list of content warnings. Now I've noticed that they're not in the physical book now that it's like traditionally published. And I don't feel like that was an Emily Rath choice.
Yeah.
Because they are still listed in the ebook, which I know because I own the ebooks, and they are listed on her website. So I feel like it was a publishing choice to not put them inside of the actual physical book, and I feel like that was a bad choice.
I agree. Because I always prefer to have it in. Rainey did meet this goal. She did. We're so proud of her. We did it, everyone. We did it on Tuesday night. I told everyone had to watch Rainey for an hour.
We're so proud of her.
Was told to read it and went in blind with Pucking Around. Okay.
Yeah, I would not have said
that would not have been my way to go into it, I don't think.
Hi, Danny.
Hi. Neva, this is a great question.
Oh, this is a good question. Thanks for asking, Vanessa. So the difference between why choose and polyamorous. So polyamorous is you have at least one hinge person who is dating other people. So a hinge is the person in the middle. So for instance, I'm just going to use this as an example because it's the example that I have. When I was in a polyamorous relationship, Sam was the hinge. I was on one side and Mariah was on the other. But Mariah and I were not together. Now, in Pucking Around, Rachel starts as the hinge person, and then there's Caleb. God, what is his name? Jesus.
Names are hard, y'all. It's hard to remember.
There's Caleb, Jake. That's it. The whiny one. Caleb, Jake, and Mars. They're the three like men that she is with. Now, Caleb and Jake end up in a thing, and Mars kind of sits over here on his own. Thank you. Amari. Yeah. Okay. So technically Rachel starts as the hinge, and then there are other things that happen. But in a polyamorous relationship, everybody is in some way, shape, or form in a relationship, unless you are, well, we're not going to go into that. There is ways for polyamorous to work, but in this instance, it would be considered like kitchen table polyamory. They all are at least friends with each other, and they are all aware that they're all in a relationship together. A why choose would be like one person, so say me, so say I'm dating two people, but in why chooses a lot of times either it's like the chick is dating two best dude friends and they're kind of like, we don't really like this, but we'll do it anyway, or the two outside people, so like there's the person and the person that's dating the two people, and ultimately there's usually some kind of conflict about like you have to choose one or the other, and then there's some kind of conflict around why she doesn't want to choose one or the other. So with polyamory, it's like it's an agreed upon relationship. With why choose, there's usually some kind of conflict before someone gives in.
There you go. The last house on Needless Street, 43% into House of Bane and Blood. Sorry.
No, I own the last house on Needless Street. I've owned it for like years. I've owned it since like 2022 and I've not read it.
Fair. It's not my vibe. I know this. This is not a
Brittany I think book. It's a little too horror-y.
It's not a Brittany book. It's not. Now, this one I'm hoping is a Brittany book. House of Bane and Blood.
Aren't we buddy reading this? Isn't there a group of us doing this?
Yes.
At some point?
I don't know when.
I mean, it's sitting in my Kindle Unlimited, so whenever people are ready.
Same. Oh, it's listed in the front of their Pucking Wild.
Did you buy it before it was traditionally published? This is like a real question I have, because my traditionally published books do not have them in the beginning, which I know because I went to read them to my sister because she wanted to read them. And I was like, this is not a book for you. I just need you to know this is not, I can't tab all the places that there's spice, and it's not really that easy to just skip over.
Yeah, no, that's not, there are certain books that you just like can't really read if that's
not. And she didn't like Icebreaker because of the spice. And I was like, Pucking Wild, Pucking Around is definitely not for you, ma'am.
That's two different things.
No. Because Icebreaker had spice, but it wasn't like crazy. Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot for contemporary romance, like a published
but it's
romance,
not a lot.
It's not a lot if you're starting to add in indie pub and KU romances and dark romances and stuff. Like once you start getting down that rabbit hole, there's a lot more. Where were we? Oh, this is, I don't know which one this is. Do you?
I have the cover with multiple colors with the hockey puck in the net. Okay, in the next sprint, I will go dig out mine. I know where they are. I don't need to dig them out. But in the next one, I'll go get them. I didn't buy mine. I bought the ebooks when I first realized that, like, oh, Pucking Around is probably actually a 6-star book because I think about it so much.
Yeah, it 100% is. I'm like,
Brittany will remember I gave this book 4.75 stars. And Brittany was like, oh, okay, great. And then I kept talking about it, and she was like, what did you give this book? And I was like, oh, it's just a 4.75. And she's like, is it? I don't think so, ma'am. You don't talk about a 4.75 as much as I talk about Pucking Around.
No. It's like,
and then it started showing up like on readathon, like host phase, and she was like, dude,
it's not
like, you need to make this a 6. So it's been amended to a 6-star. So far the whole series has been a 6-star.
Yeah,
so
that series.
But I bought them after they were traditionally published because I picked them up at Walmart.
Yeah.
And they have the bloom or whatever it is on the side, like the company.
Yeah.
I unfortunately wasn't proactive enough to buy them before they were traditionally published. And I'm kind of sad about it because I wish I had the indie pub versions, but it's I would consider it poly. I would consider this poly. So a lot of times with why choose, either they don't know about each other at first, like she's just sleeping with whoever she wants, which is fine. Like that's her prerogative. Or they know about it and the males are like the two people on the outside are uncomfortable about it. Like they don't like it, but they just go along with it because that's what she wants or they want, whatever. It can be a man too.
Hi, Christy. How are you? Reading Still House Lake. I wanted to put, anyway. My brain didn't want to read that the way it is. Send a picture on IG when I get back.
Yay. Okay.
We love some spicy books here. I mean, Neva definitely reads way more spice than I do. Like, we're not on the same level, but like,
I'm trying, y'all. Okay, I'm really trying to get Brittany to the dark side. Not
I
too
mean, the
dark.
Whitsick books, I'm
I
doing a
want to. I really want to. I do tell Brittany that if she ever wants to read dark stuff, to come to me and I will help.
Of course I would.
Because I will give her.
Who else would I come to?
But Vanessa, if you ever want to discuss romance, dark romance, spicy romance, my IG is always open to you. Or you can add me on Boxer because I check that way more.
100%. 100%. I'm just excited because Whitsick comes out this month.
I know. Oh my god. I can't wait.
Although I'm waiting for all 4 to be out.
Yeah, I need
doing all 4.
I need to do all 4 as well. Yeah. It's actually why I haven't ordered. I know I told you that I ordered the physical books of Bonded by Thorns. I don't know why I told you that. I didn't.
No, you meant Kindle. I didn't even think that.
I ordered all 4 Kindle books.
I knew what you meant. I didn't even think you meant physical.
But I pre-ordered the last one because I was like, because now they're traditionally published anyway, and I don't want to, or their covers have changed or whatever the hell it is, and I don't want to order them all until they're all out. Like I don't know. I've stopped doing that where I'm like pre-ordering them one at a time. I mean, obviously I did with Icebreaker, but as far as
with Whitsick, I'm gonna want to binge them because like I binge them when I physically read them, let alone with an audio. Like I'm going to binge them. So there's no point in doing one a month.
I'm waiting till all the audios come out, and then I don't know if you want to buddy read the audios, we can. But I'm so excited. They better be good.
If they're not, I'm gonna be so sad.
I will be so depressed.
She can't do that to us. She can't do that to us.
Listen, the actual books were just so good.
They're so good. Yes, Rainy, you can finally finish it because
you need to, Rainy. For God's sake, you need to.
And with that, let us get back to sprinting, and I will see you all in an hour. got to 88% of Kiss the Girl. And it's not getting better.
It's still just okay.
It might be getting worse. Yeah.
Yay.
No, it's unfortunate.
That's not great. Well, I spent $0 on a book
Nice.
because I went. So I don't know if anybody else does this, but I get like the Kindle, like the digital Kindle point thing. I don't know. They like baited me into it. I don't know if it's because like technically it says it's still in beta, but they like put me in the beta program.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Which like
so it's either not a Canadian thing, which is possible.
It might not be. So it may be an American only thing, but I know that I've been baited in because I had it like way before other people. It's only been like recently that it seems that it's rolling out to everybody else.
Right.
But essentially, like when you buy Kindle books, you can get like digital money for more Kindle books. So it's every 300 points, you get $3 off of a Kindle book.
Oh, nice.
And Britt Marie was $1.99. So I spent $0.
Frederick Bachman.
I need to read it because I remember when everybody was doing the buddy read that I ended up not doing. I don't remember why I didn't do it, but I didn't end up doing. I think because I think
busy.
I think y'all did the buddy read over the time that I was visiting Rainey. So I bought the physical book. Like I own it. I own it because I told myself I was going to read it physically.
Right. Which I don't know why you would tell yourself that. You know, we lie to ourselves constantly.
I mean, I do eventually want to have like enough Frederick Bachman to have a Bachman shelf because I love him.
Because we love Bachman.
So like it's not money wasted or anything.
No.
But I also knew I wasn't going to read this book if it wasn't digital. So it was $1.99. So I was like, I'll just get it, and it was $0.
I feel like the audiobook is good, but I don't want to say that for certain. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I may try the audio. Like if it comes up on my wheel at a time when like I just need audio, because I don't make myself read books in the format that they show up on my Kindle. I mean, on my TBR game. Yeah. The way my TBR, because I think this is confused. I don't think I explained this well because people have asked. So physical, Kindle, and audio just mean that that's where I have bought the book. So that's the format in which I own the book.
But it's not necessarily the format you're going to read it in.
Right. And if like I own it in all three formats, then it will only go on one wheel. Like I'm not trying to read the book in every format, but I allow myself to read it in any format that I choose. So just because like my ebooks, the ones I've been getting if they have audios, I have to buy them. I'm not going to buy more books.
Right.
So like a lot of the ebooks that I have gotten so far have been like stuff your Kindle day books, which is fine. I have so many of them. They need to either get read or get yeeted off my Kindle, like that one book.
Honestly, I looked at my Kindle library the other day because I was like, "What? How bad is it? How bad is it?" And I'm sure it's not anywhere near as bad as some people's because I came to Kindle later.
Mine's over 1,000.
Yeah, so mine's not that bad, but I'm newer to Kindle than you, so that's why. Mine is like 300 unread, and I was like, plus all the unread books here
on your shelf, right? And my physical shelf is not as bad. Here's the thing. My physical shelf is not in the hundreds like some people. It's my Kindle shelf because I've been a Kindle user since 2009, I believe.
Yeah, you've been doing Kindle for a long time.
And then I had a Kindle Fire until like 2015. From like 2009, 2010 until like 2015, I had a Kindle Fire. Then I switched to an iPad mini, and then that started giving me migraines. And then in 2020, I bought an actual like my first like Kindle device. Right? And so like you can read it however you want. It doesn't matter. I use my phone for years. But like my digital shelf, like I should do like a what's on my digital shelf.
I want to do that. And then you know how everyone does their like unread TBR?
Yeah.
I've never done it because Lord, that's a video. That's an undertaking, y'all. But I think I might do it for the like January, like to have it come out in January for New Year content. Because I think it'd be interesting, but don't all touch me, friends.
That's what I'm thinking, but I think I'm going to do it as a digital shelf because my physical shelf just is not as impressive as other people. because when I started buying physical books, like after I lost all my books when we had to move from Florida so quickly, my book buying physically is not as like crazy, I guess, as other people's. Because I only really buy books that I know that I either really liked or I know I'm going to read in the foreseeable future.
Well, and
So,
realistically,
but my Kindle books, I buy Kindle books like it's lifeblood.
Well, it's so easy. One click.
The thing is, it's one click and
so simple.
They all sit in this device.
No right. They take up no space.
Ryan is like, oh, you don't even have, like, Ryan will watch, like, videos that I watch, and he's like, wow, baby, like, you don't even have as many books as these people. And I'm like, I do. You just can't see them.
Yeah.
Because they're all in here. But I think I'm going to, but I'm going to have to, like, really sit down and catalog.
You could film that early.
Yeah, well, that's why I have
started the year, because realistically, I'm going to start thinking new Christmas Vlogmas-ish content and New Year's content, like starting in September, because some of those things can be, especially like a big one like that, like what's on my TBR shelf. That takes a long time to film. And if you're going to do digital editing, putting in all the pictures, I would give yourself.
Because the only other option that I have, which I've contemplated this, is I can use my iPad and the Kindle app.
Oh, and like hold it up. Oh, that's a great idea.
Basically, what I would do is I would go by collection. So if I'm gonna do a digital library thing, I'm gonna do it by collection, because I do have a red collection, so we won't go over those because they're already red.
No, that's actually a perfect way.
And I would just toggle it so that all of them are basically, my prep will be toggling all of the books so that they are on the cover, so that I can click it and then hold it up for the camera.
That's a much better way to do it. I vote for that. You're so much smarter.
I do not want to have to,
but that's how
I do not want to have to superimpose 1,000+ books.
Well, that's why I was like, you might want to start that.
Which I think is why people do their physical shelf, because they can just pull their books off their shelf and hold them up. But I think it will work if I use my iPad. And eventually an iPad mini will become part of my lineup for that very reason.
That's a good idea.
Because my iPad is kind of big, but it's fine. It's like the size of a large paperback book, or a large hardcover book.
Vanessa got to 54% of Addie and laid down in bed, closer to chapter 24 in less than 3 hours to go. You're getting through it. Just got back with the kids. Now the headphones go in when reading. Yeah, you don't read Pucking Wild around the kids without the headphones. That's for sure.
I would not suggest. I've definitely accidentally listened to like when I was listening to that collection of shorts, the Meet Cute collection. I didn't realize that almost all of them had one spicy scene in them, because they're novellas. So I was like, there can't be that much spice. And there was one, maybe the Christina Lauren one, and I listened, and Ari was like,
the Christina Lauren one is smutty. I just read it.
Maybe it wasn't that one, but it was one of them. One of them had like a spice scene in it. Like, and I was just playing them out loud when Ari went to bed, because I was laying in there with her, and I was like, oops. And like, I paused it real quick, and Ari was like, what happened to the story? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to find a different story.
Different story is about to come. Vanessa, I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry you've been having this going on for like 2 weeks and waiting for test results. Like, that totally sucks. Sending you all the thoughts and healing vibes. Hello, Jessica. Just waking up and listening to Mockingjay. Honestly, Vanessa, mine's around that, if not maybe bigger. So don't worry. You are with your people here.
I commend the girlies because I've watched some of the bigger YouTubers that have like 1,000+ books on their physical shelf. Like, you had to pull all of those books off your shelf and then put them all back.
I would do it by shelf.
And a lot of them, what they do is they take them off and they stack them, which means that you would have to go back and put them all back the way they were. Absolutely not. I would be like using just a tall tripod, and we would just be moving down the shelves, baby.
To be honest, if I do this in the new year, it probably won't even be filmed all in the same calendar day. So you'll see me kind of different throughout.
I don't think it would be able to be.
No, because I have a kid. I have to go. I don't have time to sit down here and pull books off for that length of time, all in one sitting. And also, my my camera storage would not allow that. Like I would have to offload some of that footage.
To be honest, I'm probably going to do it over like a whole week.
Yeah.
Where
Like
I do like 5,
Mhm.
because collections to me are like shelves, right? So some of my collections have less books than others.
Yeah.
So I would do it by like, I'd be like, okay, these are the five shelves we're doing today.
Yeah,
And
it will just have to be that way because that's the only way I'd be able to film it because I'm not a single person just in my house. Like, and I'm not a person who lives with just adults. So like there's childs that need taken care of and don't care that I'm pulling books off the shelf and filming that. Like that's irrelevant. Got to 9%, over 1,000. You are in a safe space. This is safe space. To
Mine's over 1K too.
TBRs. Okay.
And it's fine. You're about to find out in the new year just how many freaking books I have on my Kindle.
Started listening to Luke Off with Love. I've heard great things about that. Raises my hand. I may or may not have 750 TBR. You know what? It's fine. Again, this is a safe space to talk about the size of our TBRs.
And here's the thing is that the Stuff Your Kindle Day books, I have no qualms eating them off of my Kindle. Because that happened the first month, I think, that I did my new TBR game, the TBR Wheels. Mm-hmm. There was a line in there that really disturbed me, and it just like the book is not even in like red or DNF because I do have a DNF thing too, for books that I've bought because I don't really like to eat the ones that I've actually bought. I just put them in the DNF because I could go back to them. Absolutely not. That book had to go, and I don't even remember what it was called. Something about a daddy. I don't remember.
Well, we don't need it in our lives anyway. So
but it had to go. And I said permanently delete.
Permanently delete. A lot of my books are from used. Not all of them. I find this year I bought more new books, but I've been buying a lot less. Like if you've noticed, my hauls on my channel are few and far between this year because I have been very particular about what books I'm picking up because I'm trying to not have so many, but that's because I'm making a very conscious effort. Before that, if you look at old book hauls, there's a lot of like used books because I would just go to used bookstores and just like buy anything. And then I was like, I need to stop doing this.
And I buy a lot of my new stuff. I buy on my Kindle for the simple fact that I don't necessarily know. And obviously like we've gone to Walmart and I've bought books. Like I'm not saying I haven't bought physical books because I have. I can show you the stack of all the books I bought this year. It's large. But I buy a lot of new releases on my Kindle because if I don't like it, then I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, you don't. And like, then you can get a physical copy if you want one after you've read it. 100%.
I do that with my Kindle Unlimited books too. I read so many Kindle Unlimited books, but I don't want all of them to be owned.
Honestly, Alicia, there was a time where I was in like the 700-800s on my physical TBR. Now I've done a lot of unhauling recently. So like you're again, safe space.
Truly, we don't judge you here.
Not at all. Because also like, I understand that like sometimes you buy books for various reasons. Like there are days where like I'm having a bad mental health day and I buy some books and that's not wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like everybody, that's not wrong. To treat yourself. And if that's how you're treating yourself and that's your form of self-care, then like do it. If it's your hobby, you know what? A lot of adults have hobbies that are much more expensive than this. Do it. Like as long as you're, financially able to do it, then go to town.
This is what I tell people. I tell people that my vices are diamond painting, coffee, and books. And when they look at me, I say, my vice used to be drugs. So would you rather that or would you rather this?
This is much better.
That's what I thought. So thank you. Don't judge me.
I think my shelves of books are my retirement activity plan. Yes, saving them up for once you retire, once you have more time, it's fine. Scared to count. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it's best to live in bliss of not knowing. Cutthroat with my digital TBR and deleted hundreds and managed to get it under 100, but it's slowly creeping back up again. Sometimes you do have to do those on hauls though. You really have to like look. I did it with my physical shelves where I was like, realistically, am I ever going to read that book? No, like let's get rid of it. Every day I'm like, I survived another day by a book. Hey, again, I'm okay with that. Perfectly fine. Life is hard, y'all. Like, let's not make it harder on ourselves by not doing the things we want to do. Just I just say the newly bought books go towards the content for exactly Project TBR 0. Exactly. We're at the end of the comments when the timer went off. So I suggest that we just keep going and we'll just let it run. And I'll see you all in an hour. I'm at 97%. So like I'm basically done, but I'm not done. I'll finish in the next like 10 minutes after we start reading again. How'd you do?
Well, I got Ari from the bus, and while waiting for the bus, I read a little bit more of Icebreaker. Aaron is literally...
Oh, he's so savage. Like
he's the worst.
I mean, he's the worst.
I can't believe that someone could be as terrible as he is, honestly. I got my section of dime painting done, so that's two sections down. I mean, this is a small dime painting. Like, it's the... I don't know where the picture is. Oh, here it is. On the floor. That's a great place for it to be. It's this one.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna save the rest of this collection for October because Drills and Chills.
Oh, I remember that from last year.
Yeah. So this is my Drills and Chills tray from last year. So cute. But HP works for Drills and Chills, and I was just talking to Ryan the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't do Drills and Chills this year because I don't have any Halloween kits." Because like last year, I had bought a bunch of Halloween kits, but with jobs changing and stuff, I don't have the extra money for that. But then I was like, I'll just do the HP ones. Plus, I think Loki will work. And I think
for sure
one will work as long as I don't get to 50% before October. That will work also.
Loki will definitely work.
I do have a few that will work. They're just not like they're not like they were last year where they were like clearly Halloween. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then I started watching Romanticize Your Life videos. I want to be that girl. I do.
Love it.
But I don't. Like, I understand how people do it. I just don't understand how to implement it into my own life. Like, I feel like I'm so boring that, like, how am I, you know what I mean?
I do, yes.
Like, I want to be that person that, like, finds romance and everything. But, like, I don't know. Right now I'm watching this chick, like, romanticize college for herself. And, like, that's really awesome. And I, like, want to romanticize my life. But I feel like in my current climate,
it's not the vibe that we currently have going.
My current climate is not a romanticized vibe. You know what I mean?
I do. Neither is mine. Jean joined us during the sprint. Hello, Jean, eating a late lunch and watching Timmy's. We love to see it. I hope you had fun watching Timmy's be mean to me.
I need to watch that still.
Oh, Timmy's.
Both of ours were mean this month, dude. Because, like, I remember I told you, like, I haven't posted mine yet, so here's a little spoiler. But I told Brittany, I was like, dude, I went last month. I got 2 books that were, like, mandatory, like, part of my TBR game. Those are the only ones that are completely mandatory. I do have, like, must-reads and some other lists that I talk about. But those are the only ones that I have to read by the end of the month. And then I was like, well, I got sick. So I'm just going to let myself not do it. Yeah. And then this month, it gave me, like, 5 or 6 books. And I was like, what? And then I was like on top of like witchy books that I have to try to read. And like, of course, this wasn't a prompt month. This was a book month. So it was giving me book titles.
So like you can't really like jig that to work. Yeah.
And when I do, and I didn't want to like, I could have cheated and I thought about just doing a prompt month for this month. But then I was like, no, because like you did prompt month last month and you didn't even fulfill it, bro. Like, and so I was like, you just go back to reading your books because every other month is a prompt month.
Yeah, Timmy's just...
And I was just like, wow, this was really rude of you.
That was rude of it. It really was. Timmy's was just, it just gave me such small rolls that it took me ages to get to the end of the board. And obviously that's a book every roll.
Which
so
gives you a book, yeah.
Correct. So it was just like, are we ever going to get there? I'm rolling 2-sided dice and I get a 2 and I nearly wanted to throw the things out the window. I was like, no, that's not what we needed. Vanessa filmed a couple of videos in that sprint. Awesome. Rainy's back, went to an open house and now heading off to Circus. Have a good time at Circus. Hi, Livia. How are you? Made it to chapter 49 and the party scene. We made it.
We've seen it. And whoa. Yeah. Here's the thing. The party scene smacked me in the face because I expected there to be a lot of spice since I had already read the first one. Like,
well, you had precursors to
I
realize.
wasn't like I was like, yeah, this is gonna be spicy. You know what I mean? He's 22, I think, and she's 32 or something like that. Like, they're 10 years apart. So I was like, she's gonna teach him some things. Like, it's cool. But the party scene, dude, I was like, was this necessary? You know, it was that scene. I mean, it's fine. Like, I get why it's in there, but like that scene in Pucking Wild, and then the snow scene. If y'all understand,
the one you messaged me about in Pucking Around,
the snow scene. That was in Pucking Around. I was like, I get why these are in here, but like, also, could we have not done that?
They did not necessarily need to be in there. Yeah.
At least they didn't need to be in there in the detail that you gave me. But I thank you.
Not to that level.
Thank you so much.
Dinner has been consumed and put away in a couple hours to myself, so I may knock out some chores and relax for a while. Ooh, the long way to a small angry planet. We love Becky Chambers here. Realizing I messed up. It's raining the rest of tonight, and I need to walk my dog. That sucks, Vanessa. I'm sorry. Because I also would not want to walk the dog in the rain, but like, you know,
you have to.
You have to do it. So, that sucks. I hear that, Neva. I would love to romanticize my life, but anxiety does not let me look at life that way right now.
Here's the thing. For me, it's not even anxiety. It's just that, first of all, like, I don't live in my own house. Like, This is like the family home, which I don't have a ton of attachment to because everybody moved here after I was moved out.
Yeah, you had left.
I don't have like a lot of attachment to this house.
Not the house you grew up in. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, my mother like passed away in this house. Like, I don't care about this house. But like, also, there's just so many people living here because there's me, two of my brothers, my dad's roommate, and Ari. And then Ryan is here. Well, then Ryan is here basically Monday through Friday because I have to be here during the school year. I have to be here Monday through Friday. Yeah. Because I have to be up with Ari for school. So there's like 8 of us living in this house right now. And I just don't, and it's like cluttered, and there's just like a lot of people. And maybe once we get moved into our own house, I can like set it up in a way that I can romanticize the everyday, and then I'll feel better about it. But like, tomorrow, I'm not staying in the house to work. Like, I'm going to go to the library or the coffee shop or something.
I would love to do that more often. Just because of what my schedule looks like to like go out and work somewhere. But like, that must be so nice. Just to, like,
the only reason I'm going to do it is because honestly, today I realized that I'm not going to say who, you'll know who, but certain people in this house annoy me, and I can't. And like, today is fine because like I'm doing sprints with Brittany, which is fine. But I think that on days that I'm not scheduled to do my own sprints or to be on sprints with someone else, I'm going to have to leave the house. Like, I'm going to have to just not be here while Ari is at school. So
it's hard to live even with the people you love the most. It is hard to live in close confines with people all the time. You know what I mean? Like, no matter how much you love people, everybody needs their alone time and little breaks and rest, and all of that's needed all the time.
Yeah. But I love watching the like romanticize your life videos. I think that they're so cool. And I'm like, I'm going to bookmark this for when I'm in a spot where I can, in fact, do this.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be in that spot. Maybe. Yeah, definitely check it out, Julie. It's fun to look into.
Yeah.
And this is a good idea. It's a cute idea in moderation. Like, you don't have to, you can do it at levels. Yeah, that's so true.
I think, honestly, if you look at it that way, like, I definitely, like, the other day I went out and I like read on the porch, like, after Ari had gone to school, and it was like quiet. Like, I mean, people were getting ready for work and like driving on the street, but like, it was quiet. I had headphones in. Like, I just like sat out there and like read my Kindle, you know, and that was nice. So I guess that's a way to romanticize your life.
It is, for sure. Haven't been reading, but been watching TBR videos. We were talking about this earlier. The TBR videos are just like, this is the best time of the month every month, you know? I'm all done with the laundry. Nice. And had lunch and cleaned the kitchen in between. 93% of September House got an hour of the audiobook. Should be able to finish it in the next sprint. This will be our last sprint. I turned off the teleportation during the first sprint because it was glitching. I don't know if you saw that message, but it was tending people in the middle of our sprints to yours.
They just wanted you all to like the stream early. That's all.
It was like, bye. So I turned it off. So I'm just going to drop the link versus trying to reset it back up. So that's just what we're going to do. We're just going to go back to old school way of doing things for this Thursday. It's fine. So I'll grab the link during the next sprint, but we'll do one more chat after this too.
Yeah.
That's a great question. Because, like, honestly, sometimes I don't even know what I want to do with myself.
Here's the thing is, I don't even feel like people, because her next question is if it's vlogging things you want to do. I don't even feel like, I don't even feel like most people vlog it. I think that because honestly, like the vlogs that I watch, it's like one vlog. It's not like they're, or it's like I watch one chick, she does a lot of like seasonal stuff. Like, so she'll like romanticizing your life for fall, winter, whatever. So she'll like romanticize her life for certain things. But I think that from the way that she talks, I don't remember what her channel name is. I'm sorry. But she's like a cozy booktuber person.
Yeah.
And from the way she talks, I think what she does is she just kind of does like what somebody up above was saying.
The Adventures in Fantasy with the moderation.
Where it's in moderation. So like she just romanticizes like little things throughout her day and romanticizes things every day, but not necessarily all of the things all at once. But there are people like her that also vlog like how you also can romanticize your life. But I don't think it's like a lifestyle that people are actively vlogging.
I don't think it would even work to do it that way. For one reason is if you vlog and that's your job, that would instantly take away from the romanticizing idea.
Right. Which is why I think
your like ideal thing becomes a job.
Right. Which I think is why like you only see like one-off videos. Like it'll be like this girl who said it's how I romanticize school. It's like specifically romanticizing one aspect of your life into a vlog. But if you were doing that all of the time, then like Brittany said, it would become a job. It wouldn't be, you're no longer romanticizing anything. And I don't need people to see me romanticizing the shit. I just want to romanticize it.
I just want it for me. It's supposed to be a self-care thing. Nicole, how are you? I just saw that you're about to be out for the day. That explains so much.
Yeah, this explains why. I'm still gonna do sprints today.
I tried to do the redirect and I was like, Nicole,
and I hadn't had a chance to message Nicole at a time when she's awake. I'm still gonna do them because today is my last Thursday sprints. So I'm still gonna do them. It just might just be my face. I think Coda might join. I don't know. But if not, then it might just be my bald headedness.
So. Thank you, Christina. You're the bestest. Thank you.
Okay, Nicole.
We were both perplexed. We were like, what do we do?
Well, Brittany messaged me this morning. It was like, hey, dude. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know. And then I haven't really, I'm going to be honest.
I didn't want to message Nicole because I knew Nicole was going to be asleep. I was like, you'll be the faster answer.
Did you send it on Voxer? Oh, maybe it's that voice message that I saw at like 9 o'clock this morning and then like I was like, oh, I'll listen to this in a moment. And then I got up and started doing other shit. Thank you for ADHD, you know.
It happens.
I can't. Okay, I'll listen to it. But I'm depending on what this says, I plan on still doing them at 7, just because this is going to be my last Thursday sprint.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll drop the link.
Nick, I've got Christina's got it.
You know, I'll drop the link in the join link over in Pong, and then if people want to join, I mean, nobody has to. I can do sprints by myself. It's okay. But if people want to join, then they can, since I won't have Nicole, which makes me sad, but that's okay. But I will listen to this message in the next sprint.
There you go. And as I said, this will be the last sprint here, and I will not put up the teleportation message because we ain't doing that today.
Not teleporting today, friends.
I had it, and then it was glitching in the world. It was weird.
It wasn't meant to be. It's okay.
It's fine. Everyone can do it that way. I'll pin Christina's comment though, so it's easy to refine that. Because in 10 minutes that will be buried and no one will be able to find it. So I will pin it. Well, it's true. You know what it's like. It's like, where did that go? Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh no, it's fine. It was just us.
It's fine. Clearly, if I had listened to this message an hour ago that you sent, then we would have answers. But I didn't.
And also, like, it was very early in the morning, and I should have scheduled these sprints before this morning. But also,
Brittany was like,
I'm
behind, scheduling sprints right now, and I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours before I was supposed to be here, and I was like, oh, I gotta do that. Anyway, let's get into our last sprint, everyone, and I will see you in an hour. And we are back. How was everybody's sprint? I finished my book and I'm oscillating between a 2.5 and a 3. So that's where we're at right now, friends.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're frozen.
Cool. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I can tell that I'm frozen.
But I can hear you.
Well, y'all are just going to be looking at the side of my head then. Okay. I went and got Ari from the neighbor's house because she was out playing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's now waiting for chicken nuggets to be made because tomorrow is shopping day. So tonight is whatever you can find tonight.
We've all been there. Whatever's in the house night, and that's fine.
Right. And then I did read a little bit more of Icebreaker and I worked some more on this side of things. So.
Nice. Where are you in Icebreaker?
Like chapter 2. Like I'm not very far.
Oh.
Like I'm not far. Okay.
Oh.
I'm
just like rereading it with you. Not like actually rereading it, but like through you. I'm re-experiencing Icebreaker again.
Yeah, so so chapter 2 is the first. I'm holding the book up like you can see me like I'm not.
I can't.
Chapter 2 is the first Nathan chapter.
Oh, yeah.
So in the first, I mean, this isn't really a spoiler, but in the first Anastasia chapter, which is chapter 1, we figure out that Aaron is the worst human being known to man. We meet Lola, and
fabulous. We love Lola.
There is some discourse between Anastasia and Ryan because her and Ryan are like friends with benefits type whatever. Because he's like a football player and she's an ice skater, so they have to schedule their sexy time.
So who do you think is going to be the next book?
I mean, how many books are we supposed to be getting?
I don't know. I don't even know if there is a next book, but I'm assuming there is because I just think it would be wrong to not give us JJ.
And see, I'm wondering if that's who the 4th book would be because I could see her giving us JJ and then stopping.
Yeah.
But I feel like because we got Nate in the first book, we got Russ in the second book.
Yeah, which threw me for a loop, to be honest. That Russ was the second book because I don't feel like he was in the first one that much. But when I reread Icebreaker after Wildfire, I was like, oh, he's actually in here quite a bit.
So I wasn't really surprised because I felt like Russ was part of the core.
He was, but like not as much as
I think because he's so quiet.
Yes.
Because he doesn't open up until we get Wildfire.
Not at all.
Wildfire is where we see all of his character growth. So I think that it threw people off because the representation is that he's shy. Like he's a super quiet dude. So like the only people that he really opens up to is the team. Like he doesn't talk to anybody.
And even that, it takes them a minute.
And then we're getting Henry. Thank God. I feel like we should at least get JJ.
100% we should get JJ.
I feel like it would be a disservice to not. If all we get is Russ.
I just cannot. I would be like, but I need JJ's book. Like JJ's such a huge character in both books, and I'm assuming he's a big character in Daydream.
I mean, you can, but she's not able to see you because Mom's frozen. Go ahead. You can say hi, though. They'll hear you.
Hi, Ari.
They can't see you.
Hi. How are you? How's your day?
They can't see you, I said.
I'm trying to.
It's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Free.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Brittany asked how your day was.
My day is fine. My day is
relax. Nobody can understand you. Talk normally.
Fine. Dinner's in the
No, talk normally. Or you're going to go.
I was
normally.
I was gonna say it in my real voice.
Okay, talk normally. Because they can't understand you when you're doing that. Talk normally, you're gonna go back to the room.
My dinner's in the oven.
Nice.
And I'm fine.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good day. Neva, will you unfreeze if you leave and come back? Or
probably. You want me to try?
Why don't you try? It's fine. We still have lots of time. We can give it a try. Hello, Lexi. How are you? I hope you got a little bit of reading in while you're making dinner. Hello, Atia, bouncing between Nate +1 and Mirrored Heavens. You are not the only person I know who has read Mirrored Heavens this week. I've known multiple people who've read Mirrored Heavens this week. Hey! I don't know why we just didn't do that at the beginning.
I don't know either. I was like, oh, I'm frozen. It's fine. I'll just sit here and talk.
The longer it went, I was like, this is silly. Why don't you just leave and come back?
So this is what I've been holding up this whole time. Like y'all could see what I was
love
doing.
that.
But you couldn't.
I love that.
But yeah, we're on chapter 2. So we're getting Nate's first chapter. And there's like some text messages. I forgot that there's like
Finally, she can
Yeah.
see me.
media in
Yeah.
this because there's text messages between
The team and stuff.
Anastasia and Ryan. I think we get text messages with the team later.
We
But
do.
yeah, I feel like we should at least get JJ. I can't think of any other. Maybe I'll come up with more as I reread. But I can't come up with any more hockey players that stuck out to me enough.
Well, the only other person that I could think of is not from the original book. It's from Wildfire and Xander.
That's true. Do we feel like Lola needs a book?
Lola, but we know Lola's romance from Icebreaker.
I mean, that's true, but do we feel like she needs her own book?
Like to that, like happened
do
at
we-
the same time as Icebreaker, like a parallel book?
Yeah. Or do we think that we got enough of Lola? Because that's where I'm hung up. Is I don't know that I personally feel like I got enough of Lola in Icebreaker because she is in this and we do follow her romance.
I agree.
But there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we don't see because we're not actually following Lola.
I agree. And also, what is his name? I feel like it starts with an S. Scotty? Is that the boy's name?
Lola's love interest?
Yes.
I don't remember. I'll remember once I read this. I'll remember as I read.
I liked him a lot. Robbie. It's Robbie. It's Robbie. It's Robbie.
Okay, Robbie.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Robbie.
Yeah, I
Um,
feel like
I
Robbie.
liked him, but we didn't get it because it was part of Icebreaker.
He
You
was
know?
part of Icebreaker. So I feel like maybe we should get a Robbie book because Robbie was a hockey player, yeah?
He was like a coach because he's in a wheelchair. So he
Right. So, but he was part of the team.
Yeah, he's like the
So
coach.
he should, I feel like him and Lola should get a book.
Yeah, it would just have to happen. That would be like a good novella. Do you know what I mean? Because we have
Yeah, I mean, you could do
parts
it,
of it already.
You could do it as a novella. You could, yeah.
Yeah,
But I
like
just
the
feel like
team.
there's stuff that we wouldn't have seen
I agree.
following Stassi and Nate,
Mm-hmm.
even though Lola and Robbie were part of their book. I just still feel like there's stuff that we don't see.
100%. And I love both of them. I love Robbie and I love Lola. So like
Right.
I would have loved that book.
Right. So I feel like if we got a novella that was them, that would be good. At least a novella that was good. Because otherwise everything would run parallel.
It would have to run parallel to
Well,
Icebreaker.
and
I
it
don't
would-
think there's enough to have its own
full-
book.
Yeah, a full-length novel. But
Yeah.
here's the thing though, because it could work as a full-length novel. Because Lola is a theater student.
Yes, but a lot of her interactions happened when she moved into, like, she lived in the house with the boys at the same time as Anastasia. So there's going to be a big overlap of time for like what was happening around her would be the same.
Yeah, I mean, unless you focus on the major part.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you could, because if you wrote the, if she wrote a book where you were focusing on her journey to becoming an actress, it
Mhm.
could work. Because then we would only need bits and pieces of what's happening in the house.
True.
Because I feel like the two of them probably also hung out outside of the house. Like I don't feel like
Oh, 100%. And also,
house.
you'd have a bunch of Robbie like as a coach, which is very different than the player's experience.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So I feel like they should at least get a novella.
At least. I don't know if we'll get our wish on that one, but
I
if
don't know.
we get a JJ book,
I feel like we should get a JJ book though.
the only reason I think we might not is that would be a male romance, and maybe Hannah Grace doesn't feel confident in writing a male romance.
Which I would prefer that you not write one
If you don't feel confident in doing it correctly,
than to write
Okay.
one that's like tropey and fetishy and gross.
yes, it comes off fetishy.
So
Exactly.
like if we don't get it, I will just chalk it up to she
That's
didn't feel
what I would-
comfortable and
that's what I would-
good on you, Hannah Grace, for not trying to just make them money. Just make
Because
money.
if you can't do it right, it comes off very, like you said, fetishy and not right.
Yeah. And
So,
I think
that's not
and
what
I-
we want.
And I think
Want
that
good representation, not bad representation.
Right.
In this
I
industry. So like,
think
if you
we
can't
felt
do it right.
that like, no, we're not gonna get it because she doesn't feel okay with writing it. I'm gonna have way more respect for you, and also like clearly your book series is not a money grab.
Right.
Which, by the way, if y'all want to read these, if anybody hasn't read these and they want to read them,
please do.
Icebreaker and Wildfire are on, at least in America, I think in Canada too. They're on Kindle Unlimited until September 30th.
They are? Hold on. I'm checking for you all, for the Canadians in the crowd.
But they will leave. I know in America they leave KU September 30th. But she got them posted for a limited time while we were waiting for
this is true.
Dream. So, and I saw it on her Instagram that they will be up until September 30th. So they will leave Kindle Unlimited September 30th. So if you want to read them, make sure that you download them on KU before then, because as long as you don't return them, they'll stay
keep them.
in your Kindle Unlimited until you're done reading them.
Yep. Well, that was a good shout. I did not know that. There you go, everyone. 66%. We got through chapter 24, 1 hour left. Now on page 324 of 476, A Pugging Wild and Started Dinner, Dino Nuggets, top tier. Lovely. Hello, Saluna. How are you? Happy update. If they have a bed for me at the rehab, I'm moving there today. Saluna. Yay! That is so wonderful. I know it's not home, but it is progress towards home.
But
and
it is
so
better than the hospital.
100%. I'm so happy for you. At 48%, and we are in the middle of a spicy scene, so you're going to have us muted, and we both support that life choice.
Right.
Always. Totally. Nothing we're saying is that important. Although we are talking Icebreaker, but like still. Hello, Kiana. How are you? And then everyone's saying hello. Just got dinner in the oven. She is unstuck.
You're not just looking at the side of my head now. Which I feel like that means that I froze when I turned my camera off. Ryan's book?
Who's Ryan?
Was there a Ryan in Icebreaker? I don't remember. I remember a Ryan in the Pucking series, but he got a book. His book is with Tess.
There is a possibility I've forgotten an ice hockey player, because Lord knows there's quite a few in this book.
There's so many.
There's so many. But I can't think of who Ryan is, which is bad. Look at it. We're being bad fans.
So we have Robbie.
Robbie is the one.
We have JJ.
Yeah. There may be a Ryan. Oh, Ryan, the basketball player. We're so stupid.
Oh, duh. Huh?
That was not our finest moment, friends. Not even a little bit. Jessica's like looking at us like
we have the last 6 that were in the open thing. I told her it's fine. I'll get more nuggets tomorrow.
Ma'am.
Yeah,
that's fine. But
yeah, I mean, she'll eat them or I'll eat them. But I was literally just talking about like, oh, Ryan, the basketball player. But does
we
he
were thinking hockey? Okay, we were in our hockey part.
So here's the thing. I don't know if I want a Ryan book in this series. I don't know that a Ryan book would work in this series.
I wouldn't mind a Ryan book, to be honest. I liked Ryan.
Who would he date?
Well, it would have to be someone completely that we've never met.
Would that work in a hockey? I mean, I guess you could turn it into
that's the problem, is that it's now a basketball series. But I mean, Wildfire is not a hockey romance.
No, I mean, technically not, but we're still following hockey players, which I think is why it works.
But they're at a camp and that's not a hockey romance.
Is true, but I still feel like the reason that it works is because we're still following hockey players.
Yeah.
I don't know, like you could do a spin-off series with Ryan's book in it and then like other people that we
no, you could still do it because it's Maple Hills series that still happens at Maple Hills, right?
That's true.
We'll see.
I mean, Ryan was fine. I mean, at least from what we got of him. Like he wasn't.
We forgot who he was. Like we're bad fans.
He's not eating here. He'll eat with
novellas to fill in the gaps. That would be nice to get novellas for sure. Read Icebreaker, need to read Wildfire and Daydream.
Well, Wildfire is on Kindle Unlimited.
There you go. And Tracy is running to download that as we speak. We're making room for Icebreaker. We got so many people to read Icebreaker back in January with Icebreaker Gate. And I'm determined that with Daydream, we will make everyone read this series at some point because we love it so very much. So very much. 32 days in the hospital is just so long. And I am so happy that you are getting some progress. Like, I'm so happy for you. Trying to finish the Hunger Games, my arc of Demi, and Fourth Wing graphic audio before the end of the month. So hopefully being able to sit in the sun will help my reading. I love this for you. I'm sorry. We were bad fans at that moment in time, to be honest, for us to be like, Ryan, who's Ryan? We do have bones tonight. I have no idea which episodes we're doing. I have not looked because the nice thing with stopping these a little bit before 8 o'clock is it gives me time to set up once this is over versus trying to like Neva knows because Neva's been here for many a Thursday where I'm like, I have to go. And I'm running. Yes. Icebreaker is fantastic. It's so good. The mental health rep in Icebreaker is really what cinched it for me. There's a lot of things that I love about it, but that was definitely up there of like top tier. Oh, I love that for you. Cause at least you can like get outside, get some fresh air. Exactly. Fresh air. Finally. Different like view too, right? Like just to rest your eyes on something other than, you know, the same hospital room. That'll be so good for your mental health as much as your physical health. Really, truly. Just got back from kindergarten open house and ready for Bones. We'll be watching Bones later tonight. We'll message and see where we are because we're probably, I don't know if we're close or not. We're still in season 2, but we will be finishing season 2, not this week, not next week, but the week after. So 3 more weeks. But that is the end of our sprints for today. I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more sprints. Those are scheduled, so make sure to set your notifications. Neva's link for sprints that are starting in 15 minutes are pinned. So really easy. Just click those. Again, the teleportation was acting up earlier, so that is not set. So you are going to have to click it and head over. But thank you so much for hanging out with us for today. We've had a great time. Thank you, Neva, for being with me and hanging out with me for so many hours because it's much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to head out.